Now we're live. Hello. I'm just gonna do some 3D printing, and I figured, why not throw the stream on? I'm just throwing out a tweet, even doing some 3D printing, and probably some Vampire Survivors. Probably. I'll just say gaming. A link. For some reason, these links don't always work for me, but this one looks like it's gonna do. Does it do? I'll double check it to make sure it do. It do. It do. It do okay. What did I just close? I don't know why I just closed. Oh well. Oh shoot. I thought I had this open in. I'll just open them both back up to show people what I'm going to be printing today. Oh, and the title. I should explain the title. So I cleaned off the old A8 a little bit. I mean, cleaned. There's a couple things that were sitting on it, and I've been using it a little bit lately. And you know, I just want to kind of to say goodbye to it in a you know, by giving it a few last prints to do. I did a thing recently. Actually, I did a YouTube short for it. Um, I don't think it's publicly listed yet. Whatever. Let's debut it here. Where do I have it? That would be in To Post. It's very short. Ooh, there's the music. Where's the pause on this? Pause. Thank you. Okay. Interesting. As soon as I put my mouse back on there, whoop, it's gonna come up. Anywho, there it is. Allen keys. And then I designed my Allen key holder, and then it's real. And then it has Allen keys in it. I did that on the old. Actually, that's the bed right there of the A8. You can actually see where the Allen key holder printed right there. A little imprint of it left on the bed. So yeah, that green stuff. My nozzle was a little too close to the bed and maybe a little too hot, and that green stuff is just embedded onto that surface. So yeah, you can see it there. That's the live shot.
Family says, how's Plogan doing?
Plogan's doing good, and it's becoming more and more probable that Plogan is its name. Plogan, the Super 3D printer. I might even have to give it a little thing, but because I want to make a name tag for it, and if we don't, we got to come up with a name before I can print the name tag. And I want this printer. So this is the old A8. Here, this has got bad image quality, but let me. So next to it there is the big A8 Plus. Oh wow, it's still. It's a bigger image than I expected. Bear with me. There we go. So we got our big A8 Plus. I've got the Pi is on the bed right now, sitting there, because it wasn't in a good position to plug into the A8, and I wanted the Pi to hook up so that I could do all the time lapsing and everything else. Normally with the A8, I just put stuff on SD card and print it directly. That's why I don't have a time lapse when I.
Family says everyone asks where Plogan, but not how is Plogan.
Not how is Plogan. So that's how I did the. Or why I don't have a time lapse for the Allen key holder is because I printed it on this other printer. while I was still doing other stuff on that other printer. So the time lapses. I just need to get more webcams and more pies, clearly, to do all these time lapses. But today I want to print off primary. Yeah, that's what I want. There, I want to print off some of these guys. Mainly because when I'm tearing apart the old A8 here, the one on the right in this picture at the top, or the picture in the middle now, the one on the right is the old A8. It's going to be, here, hold on. I don't need to use a mouse pointer. I have a human pointer. This one right here, this guy.
Family says I look forward to our new Plogan overlords.
That one is the old A8. This one is the newer A8 Plus. So the old A8 is the one we're using today, and the reason is because it will become Plogon, which is the super printer.
Weird pointing.
Yeah, I tried to make it awkward.
Family says man pointed in a circle.
sort of vague direction of pointing. So yeah, I sliced these babies up. I don't know which one I want to do first. So there's this one, which hold on, same settings for both. I think I'll do this one first. Or then there's this one, which, yeah, I think I want the longer options. But the great thing about these things is they like stack. If you look at the site, they're like stackable storage. They don't really show it there, do they? There we go. See, you can like stack it. Thank you, Sartemich. I got Sartem. Sartemch. Thank you, Sartemch, for this design, because I'm going to use it. So that's it. That's what I think I'm going to do this one. So this is 22 by 4. Yes, that is correct. It is 2 by 4. So I will load that. Don't believe I've loaded it onto the printer yet. Or onto the thing yet. Hold on. F2P frame parts PTG. What's F2P? Oh, yeah, that's the okay. We'll create a quick folder on here and just call it trays, and upload those files onto there. Sorry, I don't want to show this part because I'm browsing through my computer. Trays, stacking trays. All right, and we said we wanted to do the 2 by 4, eh? Okay, so we wanted 2 by 4. Everything, oh no, it's not ready to go. I was gonna say everything should be ready to go, but we have the wrong filament loaded. So let's just go ahead and get the tool here up to, we're going to set it to ABS temperature, because the filament that's in there needs a higher temperature. In fact, I'd go even higher. Why not? To get this filament out of there. It's TPU that's in there. This printer is actually really good at printing TPU. I'm a little sad because this was my TPU printer. And when we do the changes, it's probably not going to be as good as at doing TPU anymore. And the problem is TPU is a flexible filament, which you can see the difference. See that yellow cord? This floppy yellow cord? That's the filament. And filament isn't usually floppy like that. Right? Not the plastic stuff. This is like a rubber. But while we're at it, I guess I'll take it off the spool holder. Alright, and we'll wait for that to heat up, and then we can yank it off. Stick in the rainbow filament that has been so good to us this whole time. Get the clown music ready. This rainbow filament. At least after like 2 or 3 of these trays, the rainbow filament will be gone. And I never have to look at it again. Until I decide, oh, I can do that. Then like, man, but unless you're doing like a 15-hour or more print, at least, like, that's a minimum to get the rainbow effect with this filament. The colors are far too spread out, and it ends up just being a pukey mess no matter what you print. My original plan was to do the slinkies, but in order to make it work, I would have had to do, I think, at minimum 6 slinkies at the same time to make it work, because slinkies don't use a lot of material. So in order to use up enough material to make the gradient obvious, I would have had to print like at least 6 of them, because they're, and it was like a week long of a print, because when I do slinkies, I print them on like a 0.05 layer height to really make that separation point as small as possible, but still so I can still separate them. All right, our nozzle is almost to temperature. It is at 166 out of 220. We don't wait for we don't have to wait for it to get all the way up to 220. Oh, I also have the overlay enabled for this. Can I lock those now? Should be a way to lock stuff in your source. I've been messing with this screen, and certain things I want to wish were kind of locked down because I accidentally clicked on them and moved them just slightly. Temperature 197. I suppose you could look at this screen. There's a little bit more going on here. There's a graph. Look at this graph. Thinking maybe I should grab the...
Family says yup. That's the graph, alright.
Oh, we're almost at temperature. How exciting! So these things, I printed them with just a skirt. There's no raft. That should be okay. I think bed adhesion is going to be all right. It's going to print like that. I think bed adhesion is going to be all right. Should be no reason that it's not, but oh well, we'll see. Let's change this filament. Yank the yellow. Here, I'll get rid of this. Boop. Makes a cool sound when it comes out. Just gonna cinch this in place. The worst is when you get your filament tangled. Enjoy. Here's what's left of the rainbow filament. It's not a lot, but it's a bit. Oh, and this barely fits on my spool holder. Look at the size of the hole in this thing. Why does the hole have to be big enough for me to fit my fist through? Look, it won't even fit in frame. The hole is so big it won't fit in frame. What the frick do you need a hole that big for? This filament holder could bear. It's not even holding it with like the part that it's supposed to. It's just catching on the flat rim that's at the edge of the filament holder. It's like this. It's this conic shape, and you put the cone into the hole, and eventually the cone is supposed to, you know, get tight, and it's supposed to be cone inside and cone outside. But nope, no cone outside. Not here. Not today. Where is cutters? Hey, we're at green. Alright. That should be... Why is there smoke coming up from there? What is burning? There shouldn't be anything burning. How dirty is this? Not dirty at all. Alright. Some people oil their filament. I still have not really seen a reason to do that. I absolutely see a reason to clean certain filaments. Like this filament, I probably saw it when I was showing you the hole. It is dusty. So, having a little dust filter there makes sense. Oh, did you even get to see it? Might not have been holding it down low enough. It might not have been very visible on the other screen. Anywho, time to print it. Show you what I'm doing, because I'm doing it all from the web interface. I'm not bothering to go over to the printer at all. So we said the 2x4, not the 4x4. Let's print 2x4. This is because we got the G-code, or not the G-code, the time-lapse software running. This is just a little snapshot plan preview. Yeah, that looks good to me. It does slow the print down a little bit, but you know, it looks cool. Right. Now, we chill out for 3 hours. Well, I wait 10 minutes, and then I chill out for 3 hours. And considering this is my primary screen, I was going to do something real quick. Well, and I could do this so that you guys don't have to watch me do it, but I'm not doing it that way, so you guys get to watch me do it. Paste as linked. I don't need to reprocess that. Whoop. Where is there nothing on screen? And I don't mean right now. I mean, where is there nothing on screen when I'm playing Vampire Survivors? Because I'm going to play Vampire Survivors during this print. Do we even need this overhead shot for this? I don't think we do. I'm getting rid of the overhead shot. We can just leave the little print going on down in the corner. The overhead shot's horrible resolution anyway. If we want to look at it, we can kind of look down here. Also oozing a little bit. We still have a lot of that silver PETG, and that's good. Every accessory, I want to maybe hang on to that roll, because every accessory we make for the new super printer, I want to make out of that silver PETG. Look at that. I didn't even bother cooling the nozzle off. Oh, I should probably clean the bed. I'm not going to put glue down or anything. I'm just going to hit this crap with alcohol. Elkie, where you at? Oh. I was using it on my desk. Why do I need so much? I don't need as much of this. That's wasteful. Alright, I gotta buy more alcohol soon, it looks like. My bottle is getting low. No, I'll wait a bit more. Should be in the center of the bed. I'll focus there. How are we doing? Oh, my bad, printer. I'm sorry. See that little dip in the blue line right there? That's evaporation. I just made the printer a little bit unhappy by putting alcohol all over the bed. It all evaporated away, and I actually lowered the temperature of the bed by doing that. That's freaking hilarious. That's probably fine. I was like, speaking of, I should probably close my door. So I've noticed none of the fans have turned on. Why are you so quiet? Oh, my screen's gone all garbly. A little concerned that none of the fans, like the printer is dead silent right now. That's actually kind of what keyed me in. I was like, wait a second. The nozzle's hot, but the fan that's supposed to be keeping my like stepper motor and everything cooled down is not. I'm gonna do something real quick. Why is that fan not coming on? Tried to do that really quick so that the temperature didn't drop too far. Huh. That fan must be broken. Because it should have turned on. That's a different fan. Interesting. The reason the fan didn't turn on when I said to turn it on, that's a different fan. It's a part cooling fan. And it didn't turn on because it's still doing the last operation, which is to heat up the bed. So literally this printer, it has to wait for the bed to finish heating up before it will do anything else. It's the start code that I have set up for the Incura. There are ways to not do that. It's honestly though, it's not a big problem, and it's kind of probably the better way to do it. Make sure your print doesn't start before your bed gets hot. I think you can say heat up the bed, heat up the nozzle to a particular temperature, and don't wait. And then later in the code, before the print actually starts, you can say heat them up to this temperature, but wait. And then that would cover you. I mean, yeah, you got double commands in there for heat up, but it at least makes it so that things start heating up and then you can do other things. And then by the time you're ready to print, you're pretty much all the way heated up. The way I got this one set up too is it heats up the bed completely before heating up the nozzle. A lot of the printers, the G code I have, the way them set up, they'll heat the nozzle and the bed at the same time, which is okay for some printers. For some printers, not as okay, I would think. And in fact, I kind of have it backwards because I would think my Bowdens, I would want to make sure the nozzle doesn't heat up until it needs to. And I know on the Ender, which I haven't modified anything for the Ender, so I was using defaults pretty much everything. It does that. It heats up both at the same time, which it's a Bowden. I would imagine keeping the nozzle cool as much as possible would be a good idea. That way you don't get heat creep back up into your tubes. What printer? Heating failed. System stop. What part of heating failed? Oh! That's okay. That's fine. So I have overprotective fire protection on this printer because this printer is a fire hazard and it gets confused. If I try to heat it up while it's partly at temperature, it gets confused and thinks things are going crazy. It expects to be heating from a low ass temperature for one reason or another. So we actually have to wait for the fucking printer to cool. Doesn't happen for the bed, which is the bigger problem for, you know, burning down the house, but whatever. Let's get reconnected and we can check the temps out. While it's just cooling off, I'd like to take a look at that fucking fan. So this is part cooling fan. Part cooling fan works just fine. The other fan should be engaged right now. The other fan is this fan off to the side. It should be running right now, and it's not. I don't know if the fan's just seized or if maybe a wire is missing somewhere. There are even broken. That's great. We heating up for the actual print? No, we're cooling off still. This is kind of visible. This fan is not sounding okay. It's missing some pieces. Should I pull this apart and fix it? You should be able to hear that over the stream. We don't need to fix it. Oh, I fixed it. Look, free fan blade. Anybody want a fan blade? Sounds nice and smooth now, even though it's definitely lopsided. Hey, and look who it is. It's Alan and his friends. Alan. I was about to use them. But no, the fan decided it wanted to be less grindy. And here we are. The fan is now working. Good news is I have a replacement for that fan. And when we build the super printer, we'll have to replace that fan again anyway, because I would like to make a super printer 24 volt. And this baby is a 12 volt. I don't know if this is a low enough temperature, but by the time the bed heats up, it'll be fine. So let's do it. I think this is low. It's under 100. And the temperature of the print should be like 200. Yeah, okay. Boop, boop, boop. This is a great printer. I think it will make a good Plogun. I'm going to continue calling it the super printer for now, just because not everyone is going to know its name is Plogun until we create the nameplate for it.
Family says Plogun will do us proud.
New splash screen. A lot less portal gunny than the last one. All right. Nameplate for our Plogunny friend. So this is just a bit of the extrusion here. That's all. In fact, I'm going to extrude it. And the nameplate, I want it to slide right in there naturally. So I do know it's 20 by 40. So, oh, not extrude. Thank you very much. Let's start by making our rectangle 40 millimeters by, I don't know, say like 300, and we can cut it off later. Yeah, and then we can figure out how long the words are going to be. Okay, that's going to be a while heating up. We're okay. We can create letters, right? Yeah, we can. That'll probably fit what we want. And it should say sample text. Of course it should. Imagine we named the printer sample text. Oh, I should have made a poll, and sample text should have been one of the options.
Family says interesting.
Right? Can I scale it as 1? Oh, I just set the height. Okay, so I'm taking 10 milliliters off. Wait, it's 2040. So what is that at? Is that just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Okay, so there are 5 millimeter increments. So I take, it's 30. I want this to be 30 tall. Except the G. Except the G causes an issue if I do that. Okay. No, well, you know what? This is 3D printing. We can have the G come out the bottom like that. That's not an issue. Do we want it to come off the bottom like that, though? It could look derpy. Do we want the derpy? I could try just like 25.
Family says derpy, look for a derpy name.
It'll be a little harder to print, but I don't see it actually being, it actually being a problem. Yeah, it just makes it a tiny bit harder to print. But for the derpiness, maybe it's worth it. That's, wait, shouldn't the lettering be, okay. It doesn't need to stick out that much, but I'm just gonna do that for it. Oh no, I need this. Sketches. No, actually show me the sketch. And extrude you about, oh, I can extrude it down, huh? Sure, whatever. 5. Okay. So those are 2 separate bodies then? Wow, there are a lot of bodies here. What are all these bodies? Uh-huh. Oh, all of the letters are their own individual bodies. Cool. Cool, cool. I should not have extruded them quite so much then, so that I have to adjust them. But what I could probably just go ahead and, this will be fine. It's just fine. And then I can just, oh, I can also hide the sketch. Take them all together. And how, we don't need, do you want to come out as far as 5 millimeters? As I go in my drawer for my thing. We do not need 5 millimeters. Maybe we should, though. Because if we don't paint it, it's going to need a lot. It's going to have to pop out a lot in order for us to be able to, like, read it. So the nozzle's heating now. It's not getting angry about being hot or whatever, so that's good. We'll leave it at 5. Fuck it. I think it looks good. I think maybe we can add some flourishes to it. Like what though? I don't know, I think I like it like nice and plain. All right, I think I want to add a chamfer to it. But only on the top and bottom. And we can't just use the natural like chamfer tool because of what I've done here. So we'll just make our own. So this is a whole fucking 5 millimeters. That is too much for our uses. That's 2 millimeters. 1.5. Can I just make it 1? 2 to 5. What's a 2 to 5 ratio look for? Like, oops, for us. Yeah, it's good enough. Good enough. 2 to 5 is the ratio. Vroom. Okay. And then the bottom as well. I should have done this with the last sketch, but whatever. We'll just make a new sketch. All right, so we said 2 to 5 was our ratio. 2 to 5. Oh, printer starting. Don't see anything yet. Oh, there we go.
Stanley says Matt is that G on the bottom gonna cause issues on the bottom lol.
No, I got that covered. First layer looks really good even from the camera. Holy crow. I mean, that's so far. Let me go take a look at it, though. Look with my real eyes. Oh, these are so much smaller than I thought. They're so cute. Yeah, that's a great first layer. I don't think that's going to be a problem at all. It is weirdly stuck into the other green stuff, but whatever. Whatever. I see what you are probably thinking, though. Let's switch back to primary for a second. You're probably thinking, oh my goodness, how that's going to cut through the G. It's going to be yucky, and it's not going to work right. It's not going to You know what I mean? Like, look, it's trying to like cut a slice out of it. Look at that weird interaction space. It'll be fine as long as we just switch this to join. Boom, not a problem. We've got a chamfer and the G. Using the chamfer tool would have broken everything, much in the way I think you're imagining, Sammy. It probably would have done exactly what you're thinking if I used the chamfer tool. But I foresaw this goofiness and didn't use the chamfer tool. Now, do we want chamfers on the side? I don't think we do. I think just top and bottom looks better than if we put on the side. It's going to look goofy. I think.
Family says, Matt, did you fix your nozzle by duct taping it?
That's the that's just holding the fan, the duct on the fan. But yes, I duct taped my fan duct. It's duct tape. So what else are you supposed to use it for except for ducts? I mean, duh. I thought, how do I stick this duct on here? And it was like, oh, well, kind of already know the answer to that, don't I? All right, so I want this shape. And then I want to stick it onto there. I'm just going to cheat. I'm not moving the whole thing. Okay, move this thing. I think it's about right. No, it's still a little high. That's weird. Huh. Weird. Minus 0.5. Oh, not on that axis. On these axes. Oh. Come on. .5. There we go. I don't know why we're on the 0.5, but oh, I still need to put it back there. You just give me a normal one, thanks. Why am I not just using these? I do want this to be fairly tight up, but I don't know that we want to. Minus 21.5. Yeah, we'll design it tight and then we'll add tolerances afterwards. How about that? I wish I knew how to do all that cool projection stuff with this, but let's just hide this for now. And on the back.
Says, so are we going to DRG tonight?
I don't know. So we know that's that first corner. I'm using these lines as measuring lines. They're not going to be used in the design at all. I'm not super familiar with Fusion. I've just used it because I've lost my other tools. So I'm learning Fusion. Still not all the way there. And in fact, I think I should make that smaller even still. Let's come in an extra millimeter.
But you know.
I mean, I could probably do a couple rounds. Oh, one of the reasons I'm doing this is because I'm kind of tired and this doesn't take much, you know?
Family says I'm not addicted to it like it's cocaine. Family says I like somebody.
There. So I should just be able to extrude this by 10. Just like that. Boom. And yeah, my cheaty plan was to just cut these out of each other. And I should be able to just delete those excess items. So, combine, right? No, I thought it was a thing of combine, but no. Where is... Maybe it is combine. Hearing noises from that printer. Sorry, so combine. Oh yeah, it is. The target body is this one. The tool body is this one. And the operation is to cut. And just keep the tool for now. Okay. Alrighty, so we're gonna hide our tool here and we can delete these bodies we don't need anymore. Yeah, it should be fine. Oh, wait. Sorry. I can't delete that body? Wow, interesting. Hello? Can you undo? Thanks. That's a little weird, but rather than delete them, we'll just hide them for now. There we have our nameplate. Oh, unfortunately, I didn't pull that back far enough when we got this weird goofiness. We're going to cut that off. I thought I was planning for that, but clearly I didn't do it enough. Okay. So now this should be a little... No, I didn't manage to draw it. All right. I guess maybe... Is that the point I want to do? Yes, okay. Just had to find the right point. Let's make a new sketch. This might not be the most efficient way to do this, but it's working, so... I'm okay with it. All right, that cleaned that up. Now, to do a little bit of press pulling. Oh, I can't do it. Will it? Like if I take all of this, I don't know if it's going to let me do it because of this other weird slopey thing here. What? Oh man, when did I lose it? Oh, not you. Those all weird, funky faces. Press pull. Can I? Oh, there's something on there. Yay. All right. Well, let's at least see what happens when I do this. Let's go in. That's worse. Why is it doing it that way? Ew. So cancel that. I maybe should have put the tolerances in first. Now, I did notice when measuring the pieces themselves, the tolerances, there were tolerances built into them, and that they don't measure what they say they should measure. They measure a little bigger or wider in a lot of cases. Like, so, what if I just did a press pull on this? Oh, well, that does it. That'll do. That should do. So if I do press pull, and I do like 0.1, that should be good. Look at that. Now, did that change? No, it didn't. Okay, I wanted to see if it changed this line, but it does not. So, yeah. Press pull. 0.1 should be enough, especially considering I'm going around. So it's 0.2 overall. So 0.1, pre-press pull, 0.1. Okay, that didn't. Oh, it did. I just couldn't see it. All right, pre-press pull, 0.1. I already knew. Okay, it knows what I'm doing now. It's on board with me. 0.1. Program has figured me out. Oh, no, not offset phase. Press pull. Oh, that is offset phase. That's lost me, though. 0.1. 0.1. 0.1. Cool. That should work. It's possible that I should do this surface and this surface 0.2 because I'm not increasing the other side. But, I mean, that should be fine. Cool. Okay. Sometimes it just looks weird. did that one, so this one. All right, that should be tolerant enough. Now, one thing I could also probably do is chop off a lot of that in the middle. It doesn't need to be there. And it's going to make it harder to print. It's going to make it hard to... so we're going to get rid of it. Unless we print like this. I'm just trying to think of how I should print this. Right? Because if I print it on an angle, it would have to be on a 45. That might be my best call. Face up would probably look the best. Probably could have messed around with the font a bit. But I like... The only other thing I could think other than... Because this font I think would be fine. Is just doing it in all caps. But... meh. I think it's good. Okay, so... I forgot to make measuring lines that stick around. So I just usually make real lines. Oh, that's why it's being wonky. Maybe I should take them off the sides too. 10mm in. About a centimeter in. Wait, oh, I thought I was on rectangle. Again, I could have done this all in one, but meh. Oh, I need the whole thing under there. Okay, I need the section underneath. I need of just this. Hold on. Stop showing me the body. There we go. I should be able to take that too. It doesn't matter. Take it all. Okay. So I'm gonna give it, I guess, about 20mm aside, because I'm going to chamfer it and everything else. I could probably get away with just doing 15. Let's do that. Let's do 15. Looking good. If it'll let me, I'd like to chamfer these. I know I probably can't chamfer them much. But at least these outside edges, it'll really help me to slide it in. I can do 0.5. That's cool. That'll be at least something. All right. Can you now repeat that for all of the outside edges? No. It's probably like a macro thing. Oh, I can do up. Curious if I do here, I literally only do this one, and I say repeat chamfer, I do 0.5. Oh. Does it? Yeah, okay, so it just works. It does auto find the edge and auto completes everything. Cool. It makes sense because, like, you know, how could you chamfer it if you don't continue that chamfer around the entire edge? How can she chamfer? I don't think we need the inner ones chamfered, but I might do it anyway. Actually, no, I'm not gonna, because if anything falls back in there and it's chamfered, and I try to slide it out, whatever's in there is going to get caught in that chamfer and jam in there. So I'd rather have it be flat on the inside. So if anything does fall in there, it won't get jam. It'll just push rather than jam. Jam. So that's it. That's what we got. That is the Plogon nameplate, and we're gonna print it face up like that. Even though that's the most annoying way to print this because of the little connectors underneath, but we could get kind of fancy with this. I cut it in half. Why you stop? I think the printer broke. Oh. Okay, before we look, my guess is it's a thermal runaway. Again, I told you that the settings on this printer are a little tweaky because I'm afraid of it burning my house down. And it's not even anywhere near my house. Thermal runaway. Thermal runaway! I gotta turn the fan down on the G code. Hold on. Fan speed. Let's turn the fan speed down to 40 and wait. There's usually an option. There we go. There we go. Regular fan speed. At layer. What layer is this? Hold on. At layer 6. 6. Oh, no. 6. Slice. All right. What a waste. All right, but that's saved to the disk. We will T2 underscore. All right, I think that's right here. Yeah. And we will delete that G code and delete that G code because those will not work. They will break the printer. And there was this one too. So I will go ahead and do the same settings for this one. Print cooling. We want it to be around 40%. And we're going to wait till you get a little further away from the friggin' bed before you start doing it. Actually, the fan can go a lot faster at later heights. In fact, I should almost just like 7, but whatever. It should be fine if I turn it down to 40. The problem is too much of the wind is directing back up at the nozzle because it's so close to the bed. Just adding the T2 to them because it's my second try, so try 2. This is 4x4, that's 2x4. I want to print 2x4. Ugh. What a waste! All right. This is why I want to do plastic recycling, because stupid errors like this, and I could kind of undo them. You know what I mean? Set up a solar panel in the backyard for the power, you know? Oh, look, it's going so well, too. The good news is, you know what? I can use this. You know what this will be a good thing for? That can be the lid. This isn't a complete fail. Look, it's got all 4 holes and a flatness. That can be the lid. And a flatness. Yeah, I mean, those are words. Because if you look here, there's a lid. And I didn't print the lid. Except inadvertently, I did print the lid. So, there is a flatness.
Sammy says accidental lid print.
Accidental lids, that's all. Anybody have a good USB speed tester program that they use? I need to find one. I got these enclosures for ridiculously cheap. And they say they're USB 3.0. And I've put a solid state into it. So I would love to put it into a program and see what kind of like read-write speeds I get. All right. We're waiting on that to cool. Actually, super printer, 3D printed parts. I've just thought, if we want to make this out of the silver, we should do it on the A8 Plus. Because it's got the PETG loaded. For whatever, I mean, either printer, let's just take a look and see what it's going to look like. We don't have to actually print it right now. So I'm thinking we want to print it like this. That'll work. That's exactly how 3D printing works right there. God support. sucks. Oops. That is ridiculously close, that support. Why are you that close? Maybe 2 halves. And then it could have cool bolts holding it together, and I think that aesthetically could be cool. And there's a way I think I could do this. I could have M3 nuts hidden into here. And then, but then that puts them too far. I'd either have to make it wider and put the bolts beside. I'd like the bolts to be like evenly in each corner though. Work would need to be done. But the idea would be, how short of M3s do I have? Okay. Using my 8mm M3s. Now those are button heads, but that'll look cool anyway. Hex button heads. That'll look neat. So in each corner, and I mean this is already 5mm thick, and these are 8mm, and that is the. Now they'd stick through, so I'd want to actually make it a full 8mm, and then inset the nut. Yeah, okay, so the screw is actually, in totality, 8mm plus the head. So this section would be 8mm thick, or we could add even, because it's 5, we could add like a little circle. Okay, so this isn't going to work. We're going to have to redesign this from scratch, but I'll show you what I mean. Oop. Say I do a circle with a diameter of like, let's say 6, because we want an M3 hole for the middle of it. 6. Boom. And we can extrude that out to 3mm, so that's a lot. But it'll make our 8. Again, a full redesign. This is just ideas stuff. Hey, show me the front. Where's the center of you? You were showing me that a second ago. Sketch. This one? Yes. Okay. A 3mm hole. Whoop. Okay, so now one thing I don't know how to do is, how would I do a hex? Huh. Because in other programs, what I would do is I'd make a circle, but then I would just reduce the amount of segments in the circle. I guess with this, what I can do, and it doesn't even need to be a full hex. If I want to cheat, I can just do it square at 5.4. So yeah, I could just cheat and do 5.4. How wide is that? I guess that would be 5.4. But 2.7 or so. Okay. So 5.4, 2.7. I'm just gonna eyeball this because again, I'm gonna rebuild this. $5.4, 2.7. And yeah, just extrude that in. And I would do it by like 2 millimeters. Now it itself is only a millimeter thick, but if I bring it in by like 2 millimeters, I can have it screw into the nut a little bit more and really hold it in. Now, again, the square hole will work, but I'll figure out how to make it a hex hole. Hold on. M3 nut. Yeah. Sure. 4 products. So what am I choosing? Sure, black oxide. Why not? 1 product. Cool. Download. Oh. Sat or step. Well, either or. All right. There's an M3 nut we could just use to cut a hole. It's going to be pretty tight around that other guy, but... And 0.1 is too much. All right, that looks good. It's got fanciness on it, doesn't it? It do. Or does it? Hold on. Yeah, it do. It'd honestly be better if it was just a flat part for cutting it out, but at least I can get the general shape. I could even, again, cheat a little bit by just stealing parts of it. Okay. Because I can slice it, I believe. I don't have a plane to slice it with. So I guess let's make one. How do you think the printer is doing? Okay. Capture the position, I suppose, then? Sure. I was just gonna make a plane real quick. Oh, I don't even need to do the slicey plane thing. I can just extrude this out. This way a bit to cut it. What'd you go at the, one? This one? All right. Cool, I think. That'll work. Okay. Oh, wait, what? No, that's not what I wanted. Oh, what did I just hit there? Ha! I have no clue what I'm doing. Oh, I don't think I extruded the whole thing. I think that was the problem. Extrude backward. Okay. Turn that into a thing and extrude that forward by 2 millimeters, and we want that to be a new body. Okay. Hey, this I'm going to export as an M3 nut blank. Export. What is it? Save as mesh. Yes, and it is in just 3D print stuff. M3 nut blank. And I got a message. Ooh, nice. That's early, but nice. And now I should be able to cut a nice 2 millimeter deep hole with this nut blank. And the reason I saved that is because it'll probably be good to have that later when I want to do this again with the proper stuff. What? $16.2. That's weird. Okay. Let's just fix that up. Just super heal it. Okay. Join. Target body is body 12. Tool body is body 13. Keep the tool and okay. Oh, wait, why do I still see it? Oh, did I join? Oh, I think I might have just joined. Cool. Okay, do that again. Join. Target body is 12. Tool body is 13. And we are on cut. Oh, I think I know what's up. Cancel all that. Extrude this face out like that. Okay. Now, same thing. Combine. We want to do target body of 12, tool body of 13, and cut. Keep the tool. There we go. There we go. I know what's happening there. Perfect. Well, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to thicken things up a bit. Like, again, this isn't perfect, but it's something like that. Doesn't look quite so weird, but yeah, it needs to be 8 millimeters where the screw goes in to where it goes into the nut. So I have some designing to do for that. I thought, hey, that'll be a simple design. A few minutes, no problems. I'm gonna have to get deep into it now. All right, so those are both Tri-2s. We gotta power cycle the printer. We are going to go to here. Okay, that came off nice and easy. Didn't really need the blade. Okay. Time to try number 2. But there's a good lid for us. I mean, it's not perfect, but heck, it'll keep the dust out. Look at that. Extra print. All right, over here, we're going to go ahead and connect. Big connect. And we're going to print Tri-2 for the 2x4. Yes. Yes. We can get rid of that message. That'll be heating up for a minute. It's not the worst. But do we think it will look better with like capital letters? All right. My mouse is being goopy. You got a problem in there? Do you agree, Sammy? It's kind of got to all be capital. In fact, I think it should be all be capital, and we should reduce the character spacing so that the letters are closer together. Oh, okay. I can't reduce the character spacing? Why can't I reduce the character spacing?
Family says at least the G is no longer derp.
I liked the derp G. Oh, maybe it should just be a lowercase g. Okay, that looks way too stupid. I don't like how you can't reduce. Isn't that called kerning? I guess 0 it is. We could get fancy with it. I could go and make an SVG of some fancy ass text. Put those screw holes right in the corners. What the width on those end up being? Well, actually, what are the width on my caps? I mean, that's less than 10 centimeters. 5.6. So yeah, I'd want to give myself a little bit more of a buffer on the edge. Maybe give myself like 6 millimeters. Well, it's 5.6. So let's say 6. And then I want at least 1 millimeter on the outside, and then like 3 on the inside. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. A whole 10. So a whole centimeter. Front and back. So that would be... For this one, we could just do 5 more. Why? Oh. Why mouse no go that way? My mouse only goes one direction now. Gotta be something on the sensor. The sensor is definitely picking things up. Like actual debris in the hole. 5. What now? Oh, lady. I don't know if I have long skinny tweezers like that. Will that look okay? That'll look fine. So what was the diameter on this circle? 6 millimeters, which is about the keycap. So I need to basically come into the corner at half of that, which is 3 plus 1, so 4. And then come back with a 3. The diameter there is 6. Oh, it is, yeah, 6. So yeah, okay. And then I don't know what I'm here. I'm extruding it too, but I'd actually have it just come out like 1 millimeter like that. Okay. I'd have that on each corner, and then there'd be a button head on that. So honestly, I could fix this one, and we could still use this one, but I think we should redesign it. Tweezers. No, those ones are long enough. Should have like grabbers somewhere. Did we not tell this thing to print? How long ago was that? Oh, okay. It's on its way. Like, wait, what is the printer doing? Okay. Those 2 tools. Now I'm outside. And the grabber. Oh. And just dropped something down the sink, so I have gotten all the little grabby tools that I have. This one, I'm going to bend it so I can grab wider things. That should do. Now, look at my grabby thing. It is the grabber. Grab, 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 grab. I'm very excited about my tool about to be shoved down a sink drain, but those are the breaks. I bet she'll even clean it before bringing it back to me. No, she won't. Nobody respects the tools. They'll come back to me all grimy, covered in sink stuff. Grabby, grab, grabby. It is cool though. Okie dokie. Where are we on temperature? Almost there. It's about to start. Here it goes. Laying down some good lines. So yeah, it's like a two-part. I'm gonna miss this printer because it is such a great little 3D printer, but it's not it's not going away. It's going to get a second life as a better printer. And I mean, we're going to be stealing a lot of the parts, like a lot of the, at least for the beginning, all of the electronics, and then later we might swap the board out. But for the beginning part, yeah, all the electronics.
Doing to have a half-life?
It's already lived its half-life. It's already degrading. It's breaking down. Its first life is getting near its end. I was actually just... It's making weird clicky noises. But I was just like... Today I was looking at it, and like, there's this one part at the front, the bracer, and a lot of the 3D prints, the modifications for this printer, are reinforcements for this brace, because I guess it breaks on a lot of printers.
Well, remember, Matt,
And
be a Half-Life 3.
It's true. On mine, it is definitely looking like it is weak and scary, and it's not. The printer itself isn't sitting level right now, which I imagine is just the frame twisting under its own stress.
Family says so. It was both Half-Life, Half-Life 2, and Half-Life Logan.
Well, you got that right. It goes Half-Life, Half-Life 2, Half-Life 2 Episode 1, Half-Life 2 Episode 2, Half-Life 2 Episode Plogan, Plogan Episode 3. Because after Half-Life 2 Episode Plogan, the whole series is just going to be renamed to Plogan. They're just going to drop Half-Life.
Family says I kind of forget the episodes exist. Family says NGL.
It's ridiculous. We have had 3 Half-Life games. Sort of. Considering there's Half-Life, then Half-Life 2. But then all of a sudden, Half-Life 2 Episode 1 comes out, and you're just like, what? Wait, there was a Half-Life, or am I thinking of something else?
Family says episodes don't make sense. Family says how do you release something? Family says and then go. Family says here's episodes.
Yeah, no, okay, I'm not wrong. It literally does go, if you buy the orange box, you get Half-Life 2, Half-Life 2 Episode 1, Half-Life 2 Episode 2, Portal, and Team Fortress 2. So that's how I got these games. This is how I was introduced to even Steam, as I bought the orange box. So yeah, they literally made a game and then said, after releasing said game, we're like, also here's that episode 1 of that game. It's like, what did I play? The prologue? Like, what do you mean?
I don't know. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Isn't that a song?
I don't know.
Thought it was. I'll have to look it up.
I imagine in some world, what do you mean is a lyric in a song.
Oh, it is. It is. Fuck. Because the exact song just popped in my head.
What song was it?
Oh shit, hold on. Oh shit, how do I mute a stream? Fucked up.
Family says whenever anyone says what do you mean, I just think of Killshot.
What do you mean?
Hey, that's my line.
It's Skillshot's line.
Figured it out. I just gotta turn the media sound all the way down. Haha. I'm fucking smart.
Family says what do you mean?
What do you mean? And then there's the night we had it yell sold.
What?
Sold.
There's a YouTube video of that. That was funny.
Yep.
Made me laugh.
I gotta find.
Gut laugh.
I meant to look for that one, but I never did go for a deep look for it.
This is ridiculous, though. Like, how many Half-Lives you gonna have? And that's on top of the OG Half-Life, and then a couple of like official, unofficial, but official expansions.
The question is, where the fuck is Half-Life 3?
Well, that's what we're kind of talking about. Do you mean Half-Life 3 or do you mean Half-Life 2 Episode 3? Which one are you talking about?
Either one, really.
That's always the answer. Whenever you specify that to somebody, they're like, it doesn't matter, either one.
Both, really. Like, they fucking... I guess they're scared of the number 3.
I've heard that incessantly.
Family says, Matt, have you had
What?
to cut grass this year yet?
No, not yet.
There was a villain in Jimmy Neutron that could never finish anything he started. That is Valve. That is Valve. 100%.
Well, I mean, we say that, but there's no precedence for there to be a Portal 3, and there's no real precedence for there to be a Team Fortress 3. So,
Well, yeah, for those games, but like Half-Life 3, and then there's another one. I don't know what all games.
Left 4
Valve
Dead
made.
3? I mean, they're at 2
I
with
can
a
see
bunch
that
of
being a thing.
games. So I can see that being a thing. They're at Left 4 Dead 2, Team Fortress 2. Really, they didn't make Team Fortress, though. They just made Team Fortress 2.
Yeah, Team Fortress, they
Was a Quake mod.
Yeah, they contracted the ones that made. Same thing with Portal. They originally contacted somebody with Quake modifications.
No,
And they're like, hey, we want this.
no, that was Nubacular. Numbacular. I think it's Nubacular Drop. They were actually students, and Valve bought them for their like student project. It wasn't a Quake mod.
Same as they used the Quake engine to make the mod. Or the
Did
game
they?
to
Was
make-
Nubacular Drop a fucking Quake mod? I don't think it was. That engine, Quake couldn't do that. It used a whole new portaling system.
Yeah.
I want to see what if it did have an engine. Designers, director, publishers, platforms. Narbacular Drop is what it's actually called.
I need a job.
I need to see what the engine was.
Really?
I mean, it's possible it could be built on the Quake engine. It feels like the Quake engine wouldn't have supported such a thing, and that the entire purpose of it would have been for them to kind of make their own engine.
True. Wow, I didn't realize I had all the maps open. Fuck.
I wanna know though. What engine was Narbacular Drop built on? Let's see if I can be a little bit more specific.
How the fuck's this motherfucker gonna message me and then remove his message? I'm just chilling at my local park, just kind of chilling.
You're chilling at the park?
Yeah, ain't much else really to do right now. It's kind of raining and everybody's fucking asleep at almost 4 in the afternoon. I don't know why they're napping at 4 in the afternoon.
Is it heroin? Could be heroin. Huh. I cannot see any reference to a engine at all when looking up Narbacular Drop. I don't know what engine it's built on. I'd wager you like $10 though. It's not Quake. Only $10.
We've been over this. I
I'm
don't
not
have
sure.
a job to gamble.
I'm just saying $10. Like normally you'd say I'd bet $100. Bet you $100, but no. I'd bet 10. I'm like pretty sure it's not Quake, but I can't be 100%. And unfortunately, the internet didn't help me out on this one. Probably got to tweet at some folk to get the answer to that one out.
I need a fucking online job, one that I can do on my computer, because I've got the headset for it. I can do like Chaosian does.
Chaos still goes into work like most days.
Oh, he doesn't do the work at home anymore? Like
I
I thought
mean,
he was doing...
He could, but companies don't, like that. So, work at home is, like, even when I was at IBM, like, work at home was not something they wanted you to do. They wanted you in the office.
Stanley says only the Half-Life wiki. It says Narbacular Drop uses the Sketcher engine.
Oh, there you go. Sammy found out for me. It uses the Sketcher engine, which I'm assuming is unrelated to Quake. But
it's a good thing I didn't place a wager.
Yeah.
My broke ass would have lost. Hey, Kill Shot.
David, you want a workout home job? Just get yourself some accounting degrees, and there you go. Almost.
Or I could do the other accounting and just helicopter it.
Well,
Helicopter
what I'm trying to say, David, is 90% of Northrop Grumman's accounting jobs are work at home now. So, I don't know what you're saying, Matt. Companies don't want people to go work at home. A lot of companies are moving to that since that's cheaper. They don't have to pay for rent.
Probably a company engine, lol.
I guess. Yeah, you're right. That wouldn't have applied to my situation because IBM, I was working at their headquarters, so they
Yeah,
were
and
they had
they
this
own it.
space. Like they weren't.
Yeah.
They had it. So
I mean, Northrop Grumman does have space at their campus. It's just that space could be better utilized for like engineers and stuff.
whereas
You know, in engineering, they all need to kind of be in the same area so they can all work on the same project.
IBM probably had too much space, and all the engineers would have been across the road. We were like the business building, and across the road was like what we called the factory, but it was like R&D and factory, like floors, like workshop and stuff. They made printers there, I think, mostly. Like big ones, big industrial printers, not like an Epson that you have on your desk. But yeah, I mean, honestly, that's awesome because I have not heard a lot of that, but that's a good sign. If companies are also taking advantage of the situation, that'd be great. You know, work from home is a great idea. I get that maybe it's not for some people, but for a lot of people, work from home is probably a much better option. Commuting sucks. You ever had to commute to work? Sucks.
Commute to school, man.
That sucks, doesn't it? Do you drive?
Yeah.
Or are you on the
Yeah.
bus? Or
I drive.
imagine taking the bus. I've done like the
Yeah.
whole thing. I've done everything.
It takes an hour for me to get there on a heavy traffic day.
Yeah. It sucks.
On a bus would be even worse.
Sometimes to get to IBM, I was like a couple hours because traffic just decided to be a bitch one day. And like you don't want to be late, so you gotta always plan on it. You know, you always gotta plan for heavy traffic, even when traffic isn't heavy. And then you end up at work way too early. Sucks. But yeah. Fucking the bus isn't much better, and carpooling is definitely awkward as fuck. So
Once I started driving, I regretted running out of gas and having to call my local bus depot that the district used just to get a ride.
but yeah, nah. I definitely am excited from a work from home future, but it seems like some places just do not like it yet. They're not embracing it yet. All
I
right.
mean, a lot of jobs that can be moved to work from home are being moved. I mean, well,
I mean,
obviously manufacturing jobs that you fucking can't do that. But like
Well,
more of a like not even managerial stuff is work from home. It's still
I know-
in person.
I know a lot of IT have had to go back
Yeah.
to the office.
Oh,
Weirdly
I know
enough.
from
'Cause, like,
Locktails.
IT.
they changed-
Well, Locktails has
They
been.
changed his.
He's like a one-man work from home for pretty much ever.
No, he has like a team of like 7 people, and they rotate every day or throughout the week. So he only goes to work like once a week. Because they only need one person there. Everything else can be done online.
Yeah, the point. Yeah. You mean he only goes into the office once a week?
Yeah, once
Yeah.
a week.
He's still working every day.
Yeah, he's still working every day.
Well, that's good at least.
There you go, David. Get yourself some IT certs.
Certs, fuck that. I mean, yes,
And
actually,
then-
you, David, get yourself some IT certs.
And then go work for some IT outsourcing company.
Like, I got in with no certifications. Like, I still technically have 0 computer certifications. 0. I don't have my A+. I don't have anything like that. But I didn't need it because I had the experience and the know-how, and I passed, like, every little test they gave me, so I was in. Yeah, all my certifications. I'm an electronics engineering technologist. Like that's what I have. That's what I have on
Dude.
paper. But IBM,
Wait, what?
they were like,
Someone disconnected my Ethernet. My computer is defaulted to Wi-Fi now.
Ew. So, but yeah. I mean, I can still call myself a computer fucking technology specialist. Because, yeah, at this point, I don't need a degree. I've had more years, like, in the field at industry leaders. Like, I can just be like, yes, I'm a computer professional. Even though I don't have a diploma, a degree, or a certificate. You know what I mean? I'd honestly say I'm way better with computers than I am with electronics, and electronics is the degree I hold. Right? It's weird.
Hmm.
But yeah, David, if I know you know something about computers, but go get your certification. Generally, in IT, if you tell somebody to huck their computer across the room, that's not a good plan.
Wait, so okay,
Hey,
how did the computer break? Did you just get angry and you just threw it?
Well, it
Or
wouldn't
who
install
threw it?
Windows, so I thought it was. It's an old ass computer, so I thought it was just
It
done.
doesn't matter. No.
It wasn't done. There's always fixes. Always.
It's still fixable. I just need a little bit of metal work to bend the frame back into shape.
Run the
No, you
frame
just
back into shape and
buy yourself a
re
new
JB
fucking
Weldon.
maybe a
PC.
new
Thermal plates.
cooler, yeah, or
You're
yeah.
not JB welding the processor to the fucking cooler.
Well, no, just
Oh no, the cooler.
JB welding the cooler to its mount.
Yeah, I don't know if I sent that picture in random shit or not. Let me check here.
No, you're buying
You might be getting a
a
new
cooler.
cooler.
You're buying a new cooler. First of all, that's an old ass Zalman. Number two, that Zalman's supposed to be shiny. It's not shiny. It's matte.
I'm gonna go get a drink, so I'm gonna mute everything out over on the Discord side. But I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. Are you talking
Hang
about
tight.
the mount?
All right. I just wanted to mute that just in case. I'm not going to be around to make sure things are okay, and I don't see certain other people around to also make sure things are okay. So, I just wanted to mute that for a second. When I get back, we might play some game because this print looks like it's going off. We'll see, I guess, in a few minutes. We'll know for sure if it's going to be okay. But I'll be back.
Family says mod chick. Family says Bill 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 Bill.
Ah, good to see the printer still running. Hope y'all were okay. Just get comfy here. And we can unmute there. Hello.
Family says rude bot.
Bill. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Alright, well, it's gonna be a little noisy, but maybe we can play a game.
I can't believe David threw a computer because he threw a tantrum.
I mean, I get frustration and everything, but you
You
gotta
don't
get
just-
your anger under control. Control your emotions. Don't let your
You know, when
emotions
it
control
comes
you.
to your fucking objects you purchased and bought with your own money, so you know, you don't destroy it.
Family says
You buy something and then you're just going to break it a month later.
I don't know about a month later, but yeah. No, I mean, I've always thought that was kind of silly. Like controller throwers and stuff like that could not handle people like that. What is in the lower left of my screen when I play this? Anything?
The lower left of your screen.
No? Or lower right, I should say. We were working
No, it's just screen space.
with more Takacio.
Family says I broke a Game Boy by throwing it at the wall once and it hasn't happened since.
Oh yeah.
Family says
You know what it was? I did something similar as a kid, but it was nothing as expensive even as a Game Boy. It was a bottle of glue. You guys ever seen those bottles of glue? They usually come in clear bottles, and the glue inside looks amber, and the applicator is like this rubber tip with a slit in it.
No.
You
Okay.
ever seen those?
Okay, but what did you do to it?
I chucked it. I whipped it at somebody, and it broke.
Because
And
you
glue-
couldn't open it or something.
I was pissed. No, it was about something else. I was
Okay,
angry at them about something
I
else.
had one. It was a Elmer's glue bottle, and I was in class at elementary,
See, that would
and I
break,
really
though.
needed. I know I really needed this glue to glue this fucking thing down,
family says
and except it
installed
wouldn't
Windows-
open. It
installed
wouldn't
Windows
come out
Server.
glue because I think I left it unscrewed down, and so like it just hardened. So I just started. I had like my friend Matt, who's a big guy, and he just jumped on it in the middle of the classroom, and it just exploded.
Ha! Nice. No, this is the bottle was like a harder plastic, so it actually cracked and broke open. Whereas those Elmer's
Family
glues
says
bottles,
Steve
if you could
Yeah,
crack
those
one of
are-
those open, good fucking luck.
No, if you can crack him open, why did you do that? You just found an ancient bottle of glue. You just found like a 20-year-old bottle of glue. If it's that hard.
Family says Rock Galactic.
I don't know
Like
about.
Elmer's glue, like water-based glues, right?
I think I need a pausable game.
Family says Deep Galactic.
Deep Dick? What? I need a pausable game. Plus, We got
Family
some
says
more
Long
unlocks.
and Hard Galactic.
Make a pause feature, Matt. Huh? Add a mod. Make a mod for a pause feature.
well, this game is pausable. Deep Rock would be hard, to pause. The servers might get
no.
angry at me.
No, you just AFK for a moment, and then if you're an engineer, yeah, you just dig a hole,
Hide in
And
the
then you
hole.
put your turrets down, and then you're good.
Should I take a wake? What else do I have? Heart of the Fire. Lost and Found. You know, I should probably just take a
Family says,
wake.
I'd imagine we could implement the vote pause in DRG. Family says I don't know programming though. Family says so good luck with that.
Okay, do these just go off at random angles? Nice. At least they have bounce on them. Oh, garlic, I guess. It'll help me level up early. Come on. Fine, let's go for the double gun upgrade. I would have banished cats, except it would have taken up my turn thing.
As well.
David dying.
A little bit. But
David, you shouldn't talk right now. Your internet's dying.
Family says and I wanted to do
Oh.
beef rock. Family says angry.
Why am I getting nothing but weapons?
Family says gonna start a riot.
This isn't gonna go well.
I think it's my time.
Could be. We need some passives. Stone Mask is the first freaking passive it gives me? Whatever. I'm just gonna upgrade what I already got. This is what I was saying about pausing. If I need to with this game, I can be like, it's time to look. We've got edge beans, but we need to look over here. We need to be thinging. I just, I'd feel bad if we online it. I'm gonna absolutely screw you guys over a couple of times. You never know when a print might go bad. We could probably play later though. This print's only like a few hours. I wasn't planning on playing for very long anyway. Kiddo will be getting home from school. In like an hour.
What part are you printing now?
This is a tray. So this is on the A8 that I'm printing this. Like the one we're gonna tear apart is the one that's printing. I'm giving it a few last prints. This tray is like a part tray. So as I'm disassembling it, I'm gonna be putting all the small parts into this little tray. It's a cool little tray too. It's like stackable, all modular and shit.
Cool.
Poppers and
Technically, we have printed all of the parts for the super printer frame. Although I have been printing like the Z motor mounts. I reprinted those in the silver.
Making the printer print its temporary break.
Yeah. But I want to print. I also want to print the new nameplate on the printer before we change it up.
Ram Ranch.
We were looking at
Reprinting
Plogon.
of the Silver Lightning.
So, Ram Ranch, Plogon, sample text. Wolf was thinking like the MM1000 or something like that. He had a few different names that he was going over. It's definitely some ideas. So far, Plogon seems to be the leader as far as popularity goes. Shoot, if I take Bible now, no. I'm gonna want Bible, but
Sam, you said you were Plogan.
Something with my phone's connection is not happy. And
Yep.
it's making me not happy.
Yeah, it's called cellular.
It is, yeah.
give it a
Yeah,
chuck.
that's the problem. Yeah, throw it again.
Custom
Make
maintenance.
sure you get the optimal 45-degree angle for for height and distance.
Impact location is also key.
Yeah, water or concrete, Or
Concrete
the
would be
very-
the best tool.
or a very dense bush where you just can't find it.
Do I want to do Bracer? This might actually be a good character to use Bracer with. Yeah, let's just turn up our bones.
Sam, you said whatever your heart desires.
None of these are passives. I would like to take maybe Lightning Ring, but I want to make sure I get the other gun first.
What the true man is.
Oh, you got the gun.
Rapid
I know
boating.
the-
Oh yeah, because I want to get all of it. That
The
gun,
gun one's good.
oh, when you, like, so good.
Very good.
Honestly, the guns are okay without the Evo, but the Evo is
Sam,
OP
you
as
said
fuck. It requires 3 parts, though. Bill Nye the Science Guy. I'm not getting them, though. I need the Terra... whatever it's called. It's a pun on tiramisu. Or wordplay on tiramisu. I need that, and then I need the other gun. Gonna start banishing things.
Going on a trip.
If I clock lance it, I might banish that. The problem is to banish it takes up the turn. Feminine ordinal, masculine ordinal. Well, I should probably go get the heart then. I beat the boss. Why are you holding me here? Should probably level up first before leaving. But because I have garlic, I'm gonna head south eventually, and I'm gonna grab that heart so I can evo my garlic. Ooh, Spellbinder though? I'll take that. So what was this guy's deal? He gets one more projectile every like 5 levels or something like that?
Mm.
Sammy says bitch,
Ooh.
I can't breathe. Sammy says all I know is rock and stone.
Let's get the candelabra door. Just make giant axes. I didn't get that clock thing on purpose because honestly I want them all to follow me.
You gotten those skulls thing?
The skulls thing?
Yeah, it, like doubles the amount of enemies or something like that.
Oh yeah, the curse. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've unlocked it as an item, and also it's just available on this level. You can just go pick it up.
I've been watching Asmon play this game.
Who?
Asmongold.
Not sure. I've never heard of them, but that's cool. It's a cool game to watch.
Wow. The WoW guy. Every oh, I can't remember.
I'm not a WoW guy myself, so
Okay.
I don't keep up on. Weirdly enough, yeah, I might stream, but I don't keep up on it.
Wow, guy. Sammy says the Michael is real. Sammy says he can do. I wrote that thing to react video.
I guess we'll take the clover. We don't need the axe just yet. We're handling our own. We're handling our own. About 8 minutes. Alright. Oh yeah, I haven't done hyper mode, have I? I mean, it's the same thing, just faster, right? Like... Oh, there it is! Now I just need the... tiramisu. Alright, I'm gonna look for an orb. Like crazy mad levels if I just get an orb.
Did you know friendly fire isn't actually friendly?
Huh. Cool. Give level orb. Oh, there's a chest down there. I guess I'll go get that. Oh, a single! Boo! Oh, little upgrade on the guns though. One more projectile. Love an extra projectile. I'll take a duplicator. Oh. One more projectile. Yeah. More axes. I'm not leveling up fast enough. Really? I guess at this point, I'll take the water. Whatever. See, I want that, but I'll get it for free.
I'll be back. I'm gonna run into Walmart.
That print is looking so good. Ooh. No bones, though. Does Bone have a... Come on. I'd love to get crowned, but then I might screw myself and not get the tiramisu thing. Why is it not coming up? This could screw me. Fuck. All right. I'm not taking it.
Bullet hell time.
Come on. Oh, nice. Nice. I just evoed my axe. Come on. All right. It's not coming out. Oh, come on. Which one is not all the way leveled up? Dump it into garlic. So I'm trying to avoid reducing my pool of options to nothing. I'm doing alright on damage. I'll take an attract orb. It'll certainly help with the leveling. Damn it. Huh. Oh no, that's really good, but also really bad. We're not gonna get the tiramisu. We're gonna level everything up, and then we're gonna get stuck with something. Ooh, we got an attract orb though.
4 items? What the fuck is this?
It was 5.
5 items.
It's usually a very good thing to happen, but I was hoping to not level everything up right away so that I would be able to, like, choose them. Because I need that one item to make this all work. I have banishes, I don't have rerolls. Got it. Need any of the banishes or rerolls. Alright, so we're pretty much unkillable as soon as we upgrade that. I guess we're killable, but barely.
My roll says no.
We gotta get garlic Evo.
Yeah, we're gonna get that too. Yeah, you can. We got a little while to go. There's nothing below me, so I don't want to go down there. Because I won't be getting experience. Okay, so I can just level up whatever I want now. Let's take the Attractor. Use it to get the experience. This is a shitty time to be getting experience, so it's a good thing I'm just cruising on down here. Like, it's so spread out. There we go. That'll help a little bit. That will help a little bit. Let's upgrade that so we don't accidentally lose it. I guess you walk faster in Hyper too, eh? Ah, crap! I don't know where my... what brain just happened, but...
Family says it speeds everything I'm doing.
Oh God, for a revive. Oh, we weren't ready to Evo it yet. Nah. Oh gosh. Oh, we need 2 more into this gun. Yeah, watch for bosses. Alright, now it's ready to Evo. Oh, there's a boss right here. Perfect. Ooh, nice. Water's now ready to Evo as well. Garlic is also ready to Evo. Let's see which one we get. All three? All three. Come on, game, all three. Do it for me. Do it, please. Well, one. It Evo'd one. We're okay, though. We're gonna do this. We're gonna get this guy to level 100. Guns, 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 guns. Ooh, random thing. I can take more respawns. Or did I already? Yeah, I did take the respawns already. I don't have any of those
I
weapons.
love random things.
Healing is doubled. Recovering HP damage. Alright. Healing is doubled. The grid on the tray is started. Another one of those experience orbs. Kind of want to move towards getting the spinach, but at the same time, I don't think I'll need it. Probably just stay here and level up instead.
That's damage, though.
It is damage.
It's just a raw percent increase. That's the good stuff.
It is. Spinach is really good. Oh. How did you die so far away? I just instantly get all my health back. Come on, guns! There they are. There they are.
Stanley says left unread. Stanley says sad.
I could. Oh, it's all. I can only take. I'm gonna take the lightning riot ring, I guess. Kind of got backed into a corner there. Oh well. We got our water though. So we didn't end up getting Bible, but we will be able to evolve Lightning Rod. And it's not, or Lightning Ring, and it's not bad. We just didn't get Bible. Whoa. Plant was on me. No room for bird on this run, sadly. Really loving this like collector orb thing right now. I don't want to go too far away. Lightning ring. Maybe too far off the upgrade for that. 3 more levels on it, and then I'll be able to synergize it. Whoa, no, no, no. We do not want to vanish.
I have no idea why the European sounds like a phone that's on fire.
Yeah, like when it does those long lines, yeah. Yeah, I hear it. Now that you said, I'm not gonna be able to unhear it. I love how the screen is pretty much just clear of bad guys. As soon as they stop moving, there are just no bad guys on screen anymore. Why do I keep doing that? I need a drink.
My road ends by vanishing gold and chicken.
Ah. That would be interesting. We're level 69! Well, that means we're ready for an Evo. 81. So those red gems, they can have anywhere from like a lot of experience in them to like a ridiculous amount of experience in them. So anytime I pick up a red, there's a possibility that like, oh, am I gonna make this? We're at 28 already. I only have like a minute to pull this off. Why am I even going back to this? Is this gonna be bags of... Oh no, we have an Evo. We have an Evo. We definitely wanted it. We need level 100. I also need that chicken. '88. We're not gonna get it, are we? '89. '90. Six. Seven. Oh my god, it's so close. Oh, there it is. Get it. 100. That was close. Might as well collect a little bit extra. That's so close to not getting that. I think that's it. No, what? No, I got more revive. Oh yeah, because I got the tiramisu. I got another revive? Where'd that one come from?
Tiramisu. How many tiramisus did you have?
I upgraded it twice, sure, but then I also had that other one. Well, we unlocked a reroll. Done.
Pyro says tiramisu is 50% chance to revive. Pyro says I believe.
I thought it was just one per level of
Sammy
tiramisu.
says Matt found the secret to being a cat.
Alright, well I got one level of reroll. Yada Cavallo, Bianca Ramba, and O Sole Mio. Do we want to try O Sole Mio? It's a dog. Gets more projectiles every 20 levels. Let's take him to the library. I have no idea how he plays.
Sammy says now buy the curses. Sammy says.
Oh, is it hurry mode everyone's talking about? Hyper mode actually gives you bonuses too. What's Arcanus? That one doesn't seem to do anything, and it's always been on.
Sammy says Curry just makes the clock go faster.
Huh. Well, let's not do that for now. As this is a new character. Oop. Oh no. What did I get? Oh, whatever. It's fine. What?
You're a dog? That's just a dog.
It is
Can you
just
fart?
a dog, and I seem to be farting flowers. Now I'm a dog with a gun.
Sammy says the best of the beer reflected.
Not a character? Please tell me there's more than just it's a dog that farts flowers.
Yeah, I mean, I guess King Bible. Weirdly enough, I didn't get upgrades for the flowers. Or I might have taken those. Still no upgrades for the flowers.
Sammy says holy doggle.
Ruff, ruff, ruff. Oh, solo mio! Celestial dusting is what it's called. I'll level it up soon. The dog's farts are called celestial dusting. Oh, and I have to be moving to do it. Oh, so it's always a trailing effect. There's one enemy I can think of that'd be a bitch for, because they don't chase you. Can you stop giving me weapons? Holy shit. Reroll. Alright, I'll take the King Bible, please. Hey, the other guns, though. Eat my doggy butt. Alright, are we worried about coins that much? No. We're gonna go for the tomes.
Sammy says, hey Matt, your phone's been buzzing for the past hour.
Stick with the Bible.
Sammy says it's rude for you to ignore them for over an hour like this.
They know not to call me during streams. Spinach is what? Fire wand? Okay. Actually, you know what? No. I mean, maybe later. Ooh. Bible. Brent is looking good. By the time I level that up,
I have returned.
let's just get the lightning ring. I really hope that gives us the duplication ring. More Bible. That's good.
A whole unicorn. Or,
I'm a doggy.
oh, yep, nope, now shit. Have the quality turned all the way down because my internet's been ass.
Understandable. This is a great level for this weapon. What?
What game is this?
It's called Vampire Survivors. Take that. It's $3 on Steam, I think.
Expensive for me.
We want those levels. I'm gonna take the attract orb. Are we ready to Evo yet? The Bible and the water have the Evo item, but not ready. Alright, well, we'll open it and see what's in it. Hey. I think that's our first point on water.
Nice.
line myself up for those explodey ones. They'll probably get taken out by my Bible when it shows up, but I don't know. Where celestial farts are actually doing work. Just looking at the bomber. Oh, I should have taken. Oh well. It's all about the dodge. Oh, it's all about the dodge. Oh, it's a bossy boy. Should I just take the stone mask already? Eh. There's a pistol unavailable. I should just take it. And I haven't got tiramisu yet. Kinda holding out for tiramisu. That orb is awesome.
My phone just beatboxed.
Nice.
Sam says the game is stopped when you're done. Sam says I'm scared.
Pet. Ooh, crown. Maybe later though. A little bit for the lightning ring. So what do we want? We want the duplicator and we want tiramisu. You know, need to spend some levels on some vanishes. Well, there's our duplicator. Bible was closer. We're like here. Oop, she got me. Oh, we got the Bible. Nice. All right, well, that's done. Really hope I don't have to end up using vanishes. Oh, gee. Wait, still dust? Okay. I'm tactically ignoring those chests. Come on. Come on. Come on. Well, I do have 3 banishes. Let's see what happens here. Come on. mean, so far the print's actually been really good. I've been lucky. We got it. We got it. If I can pull this off, it'll be legendary. Might as well level that up. Do I have anything to Evo right now? No. Oh. Oh well. Touch the edge of it. Oh, but we can. Go grab this. Water's closest. Yeah. Sometimes it gets close and you're like, am I gonna get the item? I was close on this one. I was wondering. We are ready on water. Okay. Give me water. Alright, so when we do this, I'm really hoping to get to grab. So far, yes. So far. I don't know. I haven't unlocked everything yet. It's kind of what I'm doing. Doesn't really matter at this point. Not out of those three. Ooh, nice. Why not? Drop hearts. Cool. I haven't been reading the upgrades for that one. Yes, okay. Alright, so from here on in, we banish everything that's not a pentagram. And hope.
You just get more and more OP as fuck as you go through.
Yep.
Damn, I had good timing on that.
Alright.
Looks like you're shitting rainbows because of the quality I've set too.
Oh, come on. It's also the encoder. Well, at least it gave me an out. I didn't have to use a banish. Give me the pentagram! That's not a pentagram. Oh my goodness, give me the pentagram. Please, pentagram. Just want a pentagram. I cannot.
Well,
At least the print looks good. Oh, come on. Banish. Clock Lancet. Yeah, I get crown. I got crown. That probably means I want, it's Evo item, right? Come on, game. You gotta do this for me, game. Damn it. Well. At least we only had to do one banish so far. Oh, we're finally getting green gems. Kidding me. Wow. We don't have much more chances at this. Where's the noise? Oh, it's a boss. Oh god, I just fucked myself! Oh, I didn't fuck myself. Nice. We're full up on everything? Well, I can open those chests now at least. I have one more banish. What do we want to banish? Let's banish Ebony Wings. Money. Rainbow. Do I have one that gets you money? I didn't already take... Oh, what did I get? Never looked at that.
Kind of a spade thing.
Well, now my bullets are going to be bouncing everywhere. Well, we're fucked. We can't get what I wanted. I guess, grab Rune Tracer, I suppose. I was really hoping that we would get the super powerful one where you get the pentagram, and pentagram is just fucking it. Evoed pentagram is insane. It's insane.
This is like mystery box for COD. A lot of death,
Boo.
destruction, and chaos.
Well, this is what I am now. No more evoing or anything fun like that. I only managed to evo 1, 2, 3, 4 items.
BRB, the lasagna's ready.
Huh. We're 84. I think we'll make it. We need to get like less than 20 levels. And we're doing okay. We're 87. Eight. 25 minutes. We're making pretty good pace. 89. I think we're gonna hit 100. Fuck the boss. We're just gonna keep moving. Yeah, 5 bags of cash. And we're at level 92. That's 2 5ers we've got this, and no 3s. Oh, we're getting close. What is the severe lack of, like, light stand things? I guess they're disappearing before I get outside. I'm gonna... Yeah, I guess I'm just getting this stuff and not realizing it. We're almost there.
Good old lasagna there. $99.
One more level and this doggo has done his job. Level 100.
Gotta put old Yeller down.
Glorious doggo win. Wonder if it's gonna be a bag of money. Oh, look at that, bag of money. How long do we have left on this print? Still says there's 2 hours left? There's no way there's 2 hours left on this print. Oh, you know a cool way you could use the rainbow filament? If you knew what order you're going to stack these in, print these in the rainbow filament.
Ooh. I love how creativity can always be solved with math. Okay. Oh. Wait, you died?
I'm just effing. There's not even any point to me getting money at this point. I have all the unlocks. Except for the curses, but I'm pretty sure I've got enough money now from just playing the game to unlock those too. But yeah, I can die multiple. I can die like 6 times because of the rando thing that I picked up, plus the 2 tiramisu. That does
That's
not
the game you kicked into overdrive. Goddamn.
Level 117. 18. Well, I guess I shouldn't have been too worried about it.
This is 2D called zombies on crack. It would kill to be at the level you're at on the zombies.
Well, it's not gonna matter in a second.
I just had a hot piece of lasagna land on my arm, and that was so depressing. And hot. That kind of burned.
It's death. There's not much I can do once I've rezzed, though, at death point.
What is that that's attacking you directly like that?
What?
Oh, it's dead.
Yeah. Death is coming for me. I froze him. He can be frozen. problem is even if you do manage to like fight him off for a while, he what's his deal here? Why isn't he hurting me?
Oh.
Huh.
Alright, I'm bored.
I think it's the flowers. I think it's my poopy bum. The problem is this guy is gonna come in and finish the job. We got it. Level 100 with O Solo Mio. Let's go ahead and buy that.
Family says Matt, phone's buzzing.
Pick up that phone. So Yara Cavallo and Bianca Ramba are two characters that I have not even played as. And then we have the Molise, the Green Acres, and the Bomb Zone. Alright, those are the levels. Is that it? Is that everything else is unlocked? Alright, well at least the stuff that can be unlocked off of this list at least are unlocked. I know there's a couple extra secrets in this game. Yeah, like one is, how do we get... Oh, this is Yada. Okay. So I gotta reach level 99 with Yada? That's not hard. And Ramba I haven't unlocked yet. $20 levels, max projectiles. Okay. Well, Ramba's new. What is that weapon? I have it unlocked. It just never comes up. Was there literally only one unlock missing? And is it that weapon? I thought I had that one unlocked. Huh. That seems to be it, though. Let's do the lives. You gonna... What? My dude sends out minecarts. Ooh. I think for early level ups, I'm taking the garlic. Really? All weapons and all stuff I don't totally want? Can we reroll? I think I want a tract orb for early levels. Oh, they don't do like mad damage like the normal, like the ones in level do. Fine. Fine. I have the Evo now, I might as well. Get something for me to dump points into at least. Can you not upgrade this cart thing? You can. Why does it not come up as like a possible upgrade yet? I want to upgrade the carts to see how they are.
Game said no. You gotta wait.
Yeah. There we
I want
are.
you to get the fuck in line, Matt.
Base area up by 20. Okay. So what do I have available? Hearts, that, or that? I think we go for the dams. That way if I see luck early, I'll take it. I'm gonna go for the spinach.
I kind of almost shit myself when I seen that cluster of bats. I was like, oh shit.
Nope, that's good for me right now. So I can just run into them headlong. Because I got the garlic on. That's why I say it's good for leveling up early. You can just run into the enemy and grab all that experience. Ooh. Do I want to go for the guns again?
We'll look into vampire lore on what the origination of garlic being a bad one comes from.
Not sure. These skeletons are a little stronger. Not that strong. Just need to get a bunch of them lined up. Really? Okay. We're going for the early level ups. I'd like to get crowns soon if we could, maybe. We've already got the Evo for one thing we've got. Oh, we have garlic. Maybe we should change our plan and go down for the heart. Because we do have garlic. I wasn't planning on getting garlic, but now that we have it. Really? I don't want any of that. The only thing I have doing any damage is like cart. And my garlic sort of backing me up. might screw myself on the guns here, though. I have rerolls and banishes. This is normally a good traveling time anyway. I can actually kill these guys, but they're so spread out, like... Suppose I could cluster up. Wait around somewhere and have them all cluster on me, but... Oh, so where are all the little light standards? You need to level up more, though. Oh, thank goodness those guys showed up. Ooh, duplicator. Oh, and also we want to level up our garlic because we're going to evolve it. So I'll just do that for now. Duplicator might have been a good idea, though. Especially with these carts. I wonder what the duplicator does to them. Maybe we should have gone with duplicator.
Learn to play that got everything to max level at 19 and then got the 5 steps just now.
Alright. Five bags of gold. Alright, well we got one of them. This also gives us a lot more damage. And more aimable damage. I can take the duplicator. It's not too early to grab, or too late to grab this. Nice. Extra Bible. So we need the other gun, and that's it. I'm gonna start traveling again. Still need 3 passives and an active before I grab this heart. Well, that'll be one of them. Well, I just need the 3-pack or the. Oh wait, is that an upgrade? Did I already have that? Oh shit. Oh well. I would have done something else. Whoa, uh-oh. Caught myself in a moment there. What do you got for me? Hey, that's pretty good. Love throwing carts around. It's nice though having that wall behind you because you can bounce them back faster. Tracked orb. It's a pretty good upgrade for leveling up. That's not the other gun, that's the same gun. We'll take spinach. Wouldn't mind the Evo for Bible. Or I guess empty tome would also work. Wow, look at the size of that cart now. Ooh, okay, so what do I got? I've got the guns. So I can get the one that causes the guns to do bounce damage. Yeah. This one will do. What else we got available? This one could be okay. 'Cause we're gonna get that heart. But now let's get this one. We might be able to get both. shit. Guess we could take armor? I could have re-rolled that. I should have re-rolled that. Oh well, we got armor. Ooh, nice. Oh, it's the same gun. I might get stuck with some stuff I don't want. There's one thing I wanted. Might as well upgrade my water while I'm here. 16 minutes in. I'm level 43. I think I can do this. Alright. Up my damage. Thank you very much. Whoa, I just walked right into that guy. Good thing I am paying attention. Every time I see a gun, I get excited. So much screeching wheels. This one might have the most annoying sound. Somebody else told me there was another one out of the most annoying sound. They're wrong. It's probably this one. Ooh, a griefer. Hey, we got the upgrade on the garlic already. Look, here comes my health back. Well, it would have if I didn't eat the meat. I still want the gun. You're right. We need another gun. There it is. We good now. I think we have stuff to Evo too. Yeah, we have the Bible to Evo. Let's Evo a Bible into the V-book. Print is looking real great. Where are we at? Level 53? Let's get that. Ooh, a random memo. A memo mommy. Alright. Spoutland's that. That was that. The then there's the healing one. Guess I already took the guns one? Alright. I heal faster. When I heal, stuff around me gets hurt. Through the drought. Do we have anything to Evo? Oh, I don't think we do. No. Pistols. Probably turn around and go back. I'm not getting that much more experience going back. Armor and heart are the only things I need, so yeah, we're in good shape. Oh, and the gun. Oh yeah, I got that Evo. We're ready to Evo the gun now. This is about to get stupid. What level are we at? 61 and we're at 24? That's kind of low. We didn't take the crown. I was really hoping I'd find one of those orbs. Hey, Zeke! Hosting. Very nice. Oh, I can die lots of times. It's fine. I've only died once so far. I've got like 5 more deaths. I might get to the luck. Not that it'll do me any good. I want to Evo this. Ridiculous! Ridiculous, go! Wait. Yeah, there we go. Like, where are my ridiculous guns?
Family says Matt, I'd just like to inform you that you're still in the science and tech category.
Still a print going on in the corner. They're still printing. It's just that long point where you pick up a video game and play it.
Technically correct.
Exactly. The print's just been going exceedingly well, so there hasn't been much, you know, much to do with it. I have PC. It's not installed on this one computer. But I even have a mode. Let's do this song. The noise. The noise is so intense. That's what I want. $73. $74. Oh man, we are just going to ignore that. Wait, do we have anything that needs... Whatever. It's not going to use up time. We'll just grab it. The clock freezes. But we're going to be pretty tight on getting level 99. Or 100. One of the two. Oh, right click. Oh, I might make it. Well, now I don't want to. I mean, I don't want to skip it. Alright, I'm gonna be okay. I think. Oop, medic food. '91 at 29. Ooh. I think I got it. I just gotta keep getting these reds. There we go, almost there. Oh yeah, baby. We good. We are good. Well, it's actually kind of close. Other times when I'd be worried, I've ended up getting like level 130. I guess if I run grab this. I'll try it, but just once. We're only gonna do it once. Okay. Oh. Satan's here. Get away from me.
Can't be that much longer now, right?
Can't be that much longer, right? Well, Death, it's been a good run. It's nice visiting with you again. It's been a while. It's been good catching up. I'm sure brother will be here to get me soon. I've managed to get 3 deaths on screen at one time. Steady spaghetti. Yeah. Death 2. No. No more tree escapes. We dead. But we did get our unlock, which is what we were going for. Which I believe means there's only 1 unlock left in the entire game. that's, I guess, unlocked.
Family says
Because
Death 2, the sequel to Death 1.
you can definitely, like, these 4 didn't appear until I got the items. So there's definitely
Family says
unlockable
Death 2,
unlocks.
Death 2, Episode 1.
And then we have these 3. Oh yeah, we have those 3. But that's it, eh? We got all the randos or the rerolls. So the last 3 are for me to survive in specific worlds that I haven't even played yet. So that'll be fun. Oh no, we got one more to do. He'll be fun to do it with. But I'm gonna take a break for a while. Go have some dinnies. Snack on some dinners. Have some yums. I love the callback to the death joke. Yeah, this print is ridiculously close to finishing.
Family says Matt going to Denny's.
What does it say it has left? 22 minutes? I doubt it even has 22 minutes. It's like literally just drawing the tips of the pegs. I mean, honestly, I could cancel the print right now and it would work just fine. I could pause it, lift the head, put the lid on it, and continue printing it. It's so close. I doubt it has 22 minutes. Where's my mouse? There it is. Like literally that's it. Just those pegs on top. And they don't go very far. They round off into a little pointy points. Yeah, honestly, I think I'm gonna call it there, because I mean it's done. Even if the print fails now, parts functional, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna let the print finish, but I'm gonna call the stream there at least. We are done. That is it. Literally all that's left is just to pull it off. So when I pull apart the A8, the printer that we are sacrificing for the super printer, we'll probably sacrifice a few other parts I have laying around. They might not come out of printers, but they might have been like, you know, replacement parts and stuff. I know I had to buy some other parts for it too, but for now, well, we're going to get it running with what we have, which is the guts of this printer built onto the new frame that we're building. And then later we're going to try upgrading the hot end. We're going to try upgrading the electronics. I'm going to switch it to a Bowden. Fucking 22 minutes, my ass. I didn't even finish explaining. Okay, anywho, it's done. All right, so I have some modifications I want to do to it. But for now, we're on our way. We have all the frame parts. I've been a little not well the last couple, like, week and a half. So I've been a little slow at doing anything.
We're gonna do DRG in an hour. Family says colon.
But after this weekend, I should be able to come back with a little bit more gusto, and we'll do the build stream where so there's 2 streams. There's the teardown stream and the build stream. I do want to do a couple more prints on this printer before we tear it apart. So there's going to be that. These are the last few final prints. I'm going to probably do at least one more of these trays on here. Yeah. So, and then I want to do some sort of like a headstone. Why didn't we think of this? Somebody I think said it, but they said like but like an actual headstone. Cool. Yeah, maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe we can do something fun with the headstone. But for now, I'm out. Thank you all for hanging out. Shout out to the supporters of the project who have just thrown money directly at me. Also to the patrons and the subs. You guys also have helped out a lot with everything. It's very appreciated. I will see you all in a little while. Bye.